Is this thing on? Please tell me it is. Hello. Tell me why my internet just all of a sudden cut out right as soon as I hit, well, not right as soon as I hit the start streaming button, but pretty dang close to hitting the start streaming button. All of a sudden, I get an alert that OBS just crashed. Check the internet because, well, I thought that maybe the stream was the problem. It was not the internet, or it was not OBS. It was the internet. All of a sudden, the streaming PC is directly over here. This is the gaming PC. They run on the same router. I have no idea what happened. So anyway, starting a little bit later, I was actually on top of my game today, and I was ready to start about 10 minutes early, but now we're about 5 minutes late. So hopefully it stays steady. If it doesn't, we'll try to restart again. And if it still doesn't want to cooperate, then we might have to call it. But hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, so just want to let you guys know that my Saturday plans are going to be to play more, stream more on Saturdays than Sundays. It turns out that Emma, Pierre Plays, thank you so much. I missed the ping anyway because I accidentally closed down Discord. That's all right. Thank you, Emma. Cheers to you. I appreciate that. So, hey, what's up, Inkling? I'm doing all right. How about you? How are you doing? And did I miss the 18th birthday? When was that? So that's okay though, Emma. You're still here in plenty of time. I just was letting everything kind of sit for a second. I wanted to make sure before I started cutting into the game that I wasn't all of a sudden going to drop frames again. So yeah, it was very weird. It was like on the start streaming screen, and I usually just let that run for a couple minutes in case somebody wants to catch the beginning. They have enough time to hopefully get the alert before I actually turn on the camera and everything. And I don't know how many minutes it was into it. It just said stream crashed. So I'm like, okay. Started inspecting my OBS a little bit, but that was not the issue. And tried going onto a web page, and that did not load. However, the streaming PC is about 5 feet away from me over there. Gaming PC is about 2 feet away from me over here, both on the same router. So gaming PC had no issues whatsoever. So I just decided, because hey, they're run by Windows, maybe I should restart and see if that fixes it, and turned it off and turned it back on. Classic IT trick, and that seemed to have done it. So nearly wasted the notification. No worries. We're all here now, I believe. Yeah, so as I was saying about Saturdays, I am thinking most likely that we're going to be moving back into a Saturday schedule. Reason being, I moved away from Saturdays only because of my IRL duties. I coach cross country on Saturday mornings, and I thought that just based on years past, this is my 6th season doing that. Based on years past, I'm pretty tired when I come back home, and I kind of just want to sometimes to take a nap. And so I didn't know if I'd want to continue doing Saturdays even with that responsibility. However, due to COVID, these competitions have been shorter than usual, and it's not been quite as exhausting as they've been, in the past. So I think that I am probably going to stick with a Saturday schedule, because Sunday's just a nice day for me to relax, watch some football. I also play games with another friend who I don't want to stream with him, even if he was comfortable. But I have a feeling he'd probably rather me not stream when we're playing games anyway. So yeah, just kind of some chill time on Sunday. So birthday was August 28th. Okay. So it's been like 3 weeks now. More than 3 weeks. Well, if I didn't tell you back then, Inkling, happy birthday, and I hope that it was a good day for you. I really can't remember if I told you that or not. No. Your birthday is next Sunday, so like 8 days Sunday. Happy early birthday. If you drop into the stream next Saturday, I will wish you a happy birthday. I will do my absolute best. The 27th. I got you. I got you. If you happen to drop in, I know you're planning on taking a trip, so I will do my best to wish you a happy birthday even closer. But if I happen to miss you, happy early birthday. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah, sorry, Inkling. I really can't remember if I told you. I might have, but just in case, I want to tell you happy birthday, and I hope it was a good day. Okay, friends, because I started late due to the internet issues, let's go ahead and cut into this game. I want to make sure we can get all the way through Chapter 2 and enjoy it. So here we go. Saturday is the day we cremated my grandma, so I may not be around. Just so you know, I got you. Totally understanded. I tried saying understand it. I think it came out as understanded. I understand it. It's one of the ways I can't be in my hometown and enjoy my birthday. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Christina coming in hot. Welcome back, Christina. How have you been? Hope things have been well. Cheers to you. Woo, Chapter 2, huh? Yes, Chapter 2. Chapter 1 got off to an explosive start. Not literally, more figuratively. So, yeah, it's we're on to Chapter 2. At the funeral of my family, we're all like trying to have a nice day tomorrow, and I just couldn't. Yeah, I remember you saying that. My grandfather passed away, and we had the funeral on the 1-year anniversary of my dad's marriage. So my dad married my stepmom in 2004, I want to say. And no, that's not right. No, it is right, 2004. And then we buried my grandpa on the same day in 2005. So I get that. That's like painful. Did I miss the end of Chapter 1? I can't remember. Did you? I played it, but I forgot where Chapter 1 ended. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I really can't remember if you were still around. I feel like you were. I believe we're going to see like a little synopsis of Chapter 1. I think if it's anything like the other Don't Nod games, we should see a real quick recap. So why don't we find out if that's a thing? I wonder if I should just go ahead and choose the chapter. Oh, I can only replay in here. All right, let's just go ahead and hit continue. Hopefully we get a little recap. I wouldn't mind one.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
I love the name Crafty Goblins, by the way.
The crafty goblins did everything.
Somebody should make an Etsy shop called the Crafty Goblins.
When darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
10 years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
You're getting sort of hyperbole here of the recap from Chapter 1.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
All right. Although it was a very brief overview. Say. Oh, right. That's how it ended. Yep. I was trying to remember exactly what the cliffhanger was.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
I'll get caught up here in just a second.
Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Mint chip, come on,
Yeah.
Mom. I actually kind of like mint chip, but it's definitely not my preferred, like my first choice.
Without a word,
she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone. And with it, the final link to her old self.
I'm pretty sure they made this story up. They're pretty good.
Find a new place for herself in
authors.
This world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure. And her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah.
Speaking of loving, I'm loving their room. I would have adored a room like that as a kid.
Sleep
Lights.
well and dream, my doves.
I loved putting Christmas lights in my room. Those are even more whimsical. This is the same
Ollie?
night? Yeah. Is it?
Ollie?
All right, I promise I see you guys' messages coming in. I just don't want to talk over the cutscene.
What a waste.
I'm going to get caught up here in just a few. Oh, she's drinking the ice cream. Okay.
Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
Maybe it wasn't Minchip. So if you happen to miss chapter 1, you didn't know what like sort of the ending of chapter 1 was, you're seeing it kind of right now. This is seeing the moments right before it. And this is where chapter 1 ended.
We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Chapter 2, Family Secrets. Yeah, it was a heck of a twist there at the end. I caught on like 5 seconds before right before they showed that at the end of chapter 1. I was like, I know what happened. So, but a pretty big twist. All right. Oh, what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? All right, let me get caught up here. I got this on my phone so I can scroll up. September 21st, 2001, a lifelong friend was murdered in a random race attack. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. September 15th, my best friend, 2014, my best friend of 29 years got killed in a car crash. September 1st, 2017, my grandma died to surgery gone wrong. Happy birthday. Yeah, September, not a great month. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear all of that. I don't know. It's just, it's weird how there are certain times of the year that are just great, you know, for, you know, that could be a great time of the year for you. And then all of a sudden, you know, not all of a sudden, but I'm saying like seasons of the year, which are happy to other people, obviously not to everybody. So I know that the Christmas season is like that for a lot of people. Yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that, Emma. Enough of that. Just wanted to kind of explain why I hate September. Hey, it's all right. It's a good game, but I think I prefer Life is Strange 2. Oh, really? Okay. It makes me happy. I really enjoyed Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm, but I have not played 2 yet. I think nope, I'm not caught up yet. Okay, mint chocolate chip is the best ice cream. Don't you dare think, oh, come on, Emma. No way. Not my preferred either. Mine is cookie dough. I do love cookie dough, Christina. Cookie dough is great, but it's only in Ben & Jerry's here. Oh, really? That's the only way you can get it? I know that feel. Yeah, Christina, I feel like we got to get more on this pipeline between U.S. and Canada. We got to get you some more ice cream flavors. Same for Emma. Couldn't remember if she admitted at the end of chapter 1 or chapter 2. Yeah. It's the end of chapter 1. Nothing better to finish a Saturday shift than your stream. Oh, dude, appreciate it, man. How much longer you got? Thanks for stopping in, man. Life is Strange is my game of the 8th gen. Is that right? Have you played all 3 of them? I have not. The only one I haven't played is 2. I played also the Incredible Adventures, Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit.
You doing all right?
That was just sort of like a trial, almost.
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Man, how'd she know there's 3? She said trilogy. How'd she know there's 3 chapters of this thing?
We're not letting ourselves do this again.
Impressive.
Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Is it though?
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip.
Oh, come on, Tyler.
Let's do this.
He could have said any flavor he wanted.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash.
All right, let me get caught up here. 1.5 hours. I got you. Not that you're clock watching. Fair enough. I haven't played 2 or Before the Storm yet. Okay. I mean, okay, let me just say, Christina, Life is Strange, the original, was like, I've never had a game make me feel that way. I am definitely not an emotional person. I shouldn't say... I don't know if that's really the right thing to say. I'm not one that cries a lot. I did not actually cry during Life is Strange, but I got a big old fat lump in my throat, and I've never ever had a game make me feel quite like that game did. So yeah, that one tugged on the heartstrings a bit. Spoilers. Oh, were you planning on playing this, Mike? Tyler's my spirit animal. You'll cry playing Life is Strange too. Oh, geez. See, the Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit even kind of made me... Oh, that was the trilogy comment. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I've not played this game, so the only reason I know there's 3 chapters is because I had to install them all. So, but yeah.
By the way,
Captain Spirit
most of the stuff from the
was
bathroom
even
this morning,
enough
I
to
left you the toilet.
give me
How
the
very
feels.
generous of you.
Man. All right. Not going to tell you why, but I did. There's a very emotional part. It broke me. Oh. This game, like these games, they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly.
What to do with this?
Oh, what am I looking at? This looks like some trash here.
This has been sitting in a damp house for 10 years.
Oh, we're
No
talking.
one wants to eat off it.
Oh, we're talking about the table itself. Okay, I was looking at the at the stuff on the table. So, I cried during Life is Strange. Max is my spirit animal. It's very rare to find characters I identify with in entertainment. I gotcha. Yeah, Max was great. Chloe's pretty great too.
What's this doing down here?
Is this one of my collectibles?
Is that gum? Ugh. I I guess that was probably me.
I found all the collectibles in chapter 1. I'm not necessarily going to convince or going to force myself to find the rest, but I'm going to do my best to try to do it. So, Life is Strange 1 is nothing emotionally compared to Life is Strange 2. Oh man. I guess we'll see. That's on my 2
completely forgot we
playlist. I
had a
just
pet
don't know
Vol
when
for a
it's going to
few
be.
days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with him.
Volcano. I forget how I use this. Is it yeah, space? Okay, space bar. There's only like 4 buttons to hit and I already forgot them.
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
Ugh, she can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
I do promise I'm gonna
Tessa
play
really
it.
did keep us all fed.
I do promise.
Tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those games. It's a can't miss game for me, but I do like they took it off Game Pass right like I think I was playing another game and I was like, okay, next game I'm playing. I even had it pre-installed, Life is Strange 2, and then they yanked it off Game Pass and I was like, come on, really?
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah.
So
Still
yeah, it's
deciding
definitely
what
gonna
to do with
happen.
them.
Those are happy memories.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it. Or but what? I want to hear more of what he has to say.
But
you remember how I'd spend hours in front of the mirror just gathering all my hair behind my head?
sure.
Dressed like this, with the long hair, it was like no one could really see me, you know? I was the invisible boy. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help? Ugh. I think I'd have played 2 sooner if it had the cast of 1, but I'll get to them. It's on my playlist. Also going to do Before the Storm first since I own it. Yeah, I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore, Christina. You know, though, I think the thing I liked a lot about Before the Storm, it's more of Life is Strange, but I think it has even better music. Just throwing that out there. Just make sure you interact with the dog in the store. That's all I'm saying. Are you talking about in this game, or are you talking about in List 2?
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
I can't.
Alright. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few.
I can't even
To
look at
remind
any
us how
others.
far we've come.
List 2. Okay, I got you. Right.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Emma, we're talking about dogs too. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? I'm gonna let you guys in on a little background story about me, okay? In my life, as I said, I'm not much of a crier, okay? I've cried during one movie. That one movie I saw in theaters with my dad. My dog Skip. I was 9 years old. So if that gives you any indication, now what I'm worried about, what I'm gonna see if you know, I've got to interact with a dog in Life is Strange. Marley and me, yeah, close guess, Mike.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
I can't watch Marley and Me. Once they move, I'm out and turn it off. I actually haven't seen it. I don't know that I'm going
The
to.
fish thief.
That's got to be even more difficult for
You were
you,
just
though,
being
as a
bratty.
golden
Was I, though?
owner.
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
I refuse to watch dog movies anymore. Hey, hun. Mrs. Magoots, everybody. Did I look under here already?
Roasting is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Really
Good
rude,
call.
Roman.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
Nice.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Anybody else sat on an egg before? You know what's really stupid? I sat on a thumbtack when I was younger. Because I saw cartoons do it, and I was wondering if it really hurt that bad, and if it'd be funny. It did hurt that bad, and it wasn't funny.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right.
Not an egg, Mike says. Ask that guy in Shelbyville. Oh, geez. Yeah, Mrs. Magoots uncovered a story where in the city that I coach in, there was a guy who had to go to the ER because he had a chicken head stuck up his butt. A live chicken head. Thumbtacks.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
Horse figurine? You're what now?
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face.
I'm crying.
one
The
you stole
chicken
from me.
survived.
What? That never happened.
I'm
it did.
crying.
I won it at that little Halloween carnival.
I know, could you imagine, though?
You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Whatever you say, horseface.
You have
Horse
the same
face.
face.
They are identical twins, as Tyler just mentioned.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
Ketchup? Ugh.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
Pickle and ketchup sandwich sounds about like the worst thing ever.
Ugh, why'd you have to remind me of that?
I don't know how you ate that stuff.
Says the guy
I'd
who
rather
used
be
to
a
eat
chicken with my
peanut
head
butter
cut off.
with
Yes.
ranch.
100%. 100%. Oh, man. Like, I've heard of people swallowing live
Allison.
goldfish, but that
Ancient
is just...
appliances,
That seems
USA.
normal compared to the chicken up the
Well,
butt
That oven looks in okay
sort
enough
of
shape.
No way. We
situation, for lack of a better word. Dumpin' cake. Oh, you guys want this in? You guys want this recipe? Maybe take a screenshot if you want a dumpin' cake. Cherries, pineapple, walnuts. Chocolate chips instead of walnuts. Flour, salt, white sugar, brown sugar, birch syrup. Brown sugar instead of white sugar. Baking powder, butter, use margarine. And yeah, so there you guys go. 350 degree oven for 35 to 40 minutes. Great. Now you guys have the perfect recipe for a dump-in cake. Saber wants to be held. Give me a few minutes.
Crummy table and wobbly
Take care
chairs.
of your baby. The table? Let's sell this table.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
I accidentally marked the other table as trash
What's that smell?
because I thought we were referring to the stuff on the table.
Ugh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam?
I'm standing right in the middle.
Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be
Oh, that's
nice.
Sam. That's who we just met.
Skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't
I say just met. We met Sam in
All she needed
chapter
was a
1.
Little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Super intriguing. Had you seen anything about this game, Christina? Because I didn't. I was going into this game totally blind. I
Allison,
had no
I
idea.
asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Wait, didn't I already do it?
Oops, I forgot.
Is this the... This is the... Oh, no, the coffee table, he said. Okay, right over here. Yeah, I'm going into this pretty much blind.
All right, I'll clean it up.
I hadn't even seen so much as a trailer.
While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yes?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm
Coffee
not really
table's
planning on
good.
bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
What do we got here? Pick? Line minus some promo stuff. Fair enough.
I really like that armchair.
Maybe sit in it for a few minutes.
Oh,
and
did
see
any of
if
you guys
get
have
used to
one of
the mold
these?
Smell first.
On second thought,
I never had one that
mind.
was like cow. Let's trash the couch.
Another one for the landfill.
Doesn't look very good. I had one of the ones that sounded like a chicken. I don't know if it actually sounds like a chicken,
And
but
finally.
that's what it seemed like.
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here.
All right.
I think I have permanent knee
I
damage
leave.
from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for
Oh,
the
there we
living
go.
room. You are relieved from your duties.
All right. Living room done. However, I haven't gone near the bedrooms yet. I don't know if I can.
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
They're trashing the entire Marianne's
Everywhere
room.
I look, there's just stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
Hello, ancient broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
Place sticky note. Trash. Can't interact with these pictures.
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
In here?
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Smell? What? Really?
Oh, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Yeah.
cutting off shaving cream beards with some, like, just popsicle sticks or whatever
What
you
about
call
that
those.
dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Let's keep it.
Keeping it.
Or how much of an impact all these decisions is gonna... I don't know. I don't see these being big game-changing decisions. I could be wrong. We'll see. If there's anything up here.
And what do you know? More stuff. 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Hey, Tyler. How does 5 little monkeys go again? 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head.
Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Okay. Now we gotta see the monkeys jumping on the bed. Actually kind of difficult to find these sometimes. These memories.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Or out of a tree.
Don't say that. Mama's gonna be so mad you had to go to the hospital.
She worries way too much about what people think.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah. When's Mom coming home?
She'll be here soon. Is anyone hungry?
No,
Tess-
I'm okay.
Tessa had to
Thank you.
take them to the hospital?
You scared me to death when you fell out of that tree. I cried most of the way to Tessa's house.
It was kind of exciting. Hey, did you finish packing upstairs?
Nope. There's way too much junk to sort
See, I'm
through.
kind of just cutting some of these off. Saber's on the desk now.
Baloney. Guess who I found?
Baloney?
Baloney.
Alley Belly Baloney? Why, yes. I would love to have a tea party with you. Again. For the 3rd time today.
Baloney.
We
Baloney
should
the
gather
bear.
up all our old toys and give them to charity.
What's that?
I said we should give our old toys to charity.
Oh, good idea. Except for maybe 1 or 2. But soft. What light through yonder... Oh, wait. It's just you.
Ooh.
Clever.
Airplane?
Clever. There's a paper plane stuck in the ceiling light.
Maybe it has a secret message from our past selves. Find something to knock it down.
I could use that ball.
Which ball?
Okay. Let's see if I can still do this.
Oh, I didn't actually have to go find something. Take that! Oh, Tyler's gonna read it before I can get down there?
Wow. This is unreal.
What is it?
Allison's, big fat loser.
You're no better at insults than you were at 11.
Why mess with perfection?
Could you guys imagine you leave a note somewhere in your house that you forget about for a long time, minimum 10 years, and you find it trying to see if it's something profound, and it's just calling your sibling a big fat loser? How anticlimactic. I'm still gonna try to pick it up anyway.
Hey, clean freak. You want coffee?
I can't. Coffee, yes, but I'm not done with the bedrooms yet. I came down to see the note. You know, I'm gonna be honest, if I was a fixer-upper, I would absolutely buy this house. Lot of potential, and you get to see the... I think if you haven't seen the view yet, I think you'll get to see the view at some point soon. It is quite
Will
nice.
this ever stop feeling so weird?
Congratulations, you found the map. That will lead you on with no mishap. Follow my trails of twinkling stones, and perchance you'll escape the unknown.
So long, trusty bunk beds.
Dearest Ollie, how are you? I'm in the boathouse and everything is going very well. I'm writing this letter to formally invite you to my tea party. I will prepare tea and cookies, and you can meet my dearest friend Baloney, who I know you will love. Please come this afternoon at 4 p.m. Kind regards, Allison. Dear Allison, thanks so much for the invitation. Everything is good here, too. No beavers in sight, though. I will be there at 4:15 p.m. because I need to make sure to feed the birds or Mom will go crazy. See you soon, Sir Ollie. To Ollie from Allison. Others may not understand the laughs we have together and love we share for each other, but I know whatever happens, every goblin has a twin. I love you. Happy Siblings Day. These two were tight. Been writing each other sweet notes on Siblings Day. Okay.
So,
all right.
You gonna come back down to help me, or what?
Yeah, I think I found everything upstairs. Right? Yeah. All right. We do
Ground
here.
control to Major Allison?
Join.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh, coffee or tea? What do we want, friends? I'm more of a coffee person myself. I'm gonna do coffee.
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
Tea, I figured, Emma, but I didn't want to be stereotypical.
I'm so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
Bloody
The
Americans.
Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins.
Well,
to
not
help
like
the
the
people
Ice
they
King
heard
in
instead.
Great
or the Night
ideas.
King in Game of
Why don't you
Thrones.
think about it at dinner? I'll put
Not really
everything
fair
away for
or
safekeeping while you go
nice.
wash your hands.
Can you put them
Or
in the
not
grinders so
mean.
they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Didn't want to be stereotypical, so he chose coffee that is a stereotypical American hot drink. I was trying to say that for you, as a British person, I was almost going to
check this
pick
out.
tea, but I didn't want to just assume, just because you're British, that you would want tea.
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins?
I always want tea.
Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
All right, hang on. The thing is, like, how do I know? There are a bunch of these stories. You guys can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 stories, it looks like. We've only read The Frog Earns the Right to Speak, I believe. So I'm going to read you guys some stories at some point. But not right this second. Tea is certainly best, but I do like coffee too. But due to how sweet I like it, I seldom drink coffee. Fair enough. You know, I actually drank, when I first started drinking coffee, I would also drink it sweet. But now I pretty much just drink it black. It's pretty much the only way I drink it, unless it's a pumpkin spice latte. So, but not like these stupid flavored tea. Proper tea, I think other people call it English breakfast tea. It's just tea, mate. That's funny. Can you give me a quick background here? Yes, I can. Fun. So, sorry, trying to bring my chat back up. Okay. That's actually kind of read. Oh, okay, I could read it that way. No, I don't even need to read it that way. That's the thing about this game in particular. Some of the other Life is Strange games, like 1 and Before the Storm, there's like a journal that keeps track of kind of everything that's happened. But the journal in this is just a book of stories. So it's hard to just show you exactly. But to give you a brief overview, actually, this is probably pretty good here. 2 main characters are twins. The boy was born female and was sent to a place for 7 years because he admitted to murdering his mum because he thought she was going to kill him, but turned out his sister killed her mum, and he took the rap. He stayed an extra 3 years to help other inmates, so they haven't seen each other for 7 years. That's very good. Very good. And currently, this is their mother's house, their childhood home, and they're basically trying to get it ready for market. So, pretty much all cut up to speed. Selling the house and clearing it out and found a book on how to raise your transgender child, so now they don't know what was going on through her head. Yes, that's a good, important part. Tyler, who was born Ollie, I guess that's the only childhood name we have. So, Tyler Tyler cut all of his hair off and went to go show his mom, and she kind of freaked out. And so he had always assumed that his mother did what she did because she didn't agree with him being transgender. However, as they were going through the house, they found the book that proved that their mom knew that Tyler was transgender and seemed to be accepting of it. So now they have no idea what the heck is going on. And people around town don't really seem keen on talking to them. Oh, I missed something here. Crap. All right, the story that came up was the princess's party. I totally missed something. Never actually find out Tyler's birth name, but it may have been Olivia. Yeah, that's a good guess. He went by Ollie for a while. That's all we really know. Okay.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
So there's a moose
Considering he was
fishing
the
here.
Lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Okay. This book is the stories they wrote as a family. 2 kids are the goblins, and their princess is their mom, and that's it. Yeah. Pretty much covered it all, Emma.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
So am I matching up these people? There are 3 pictures. Seems like I'm matching up.
You done?
Okay.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
All right. Let's see if the beaver fixes the house. This was the story it was open to. Had the pelican, the moose. Did it talk about the moose? All right. Story time.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the one-year anniversary of when she had run away from her home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work.
So, oh, this was the only puzzle you got right without cheating? Okay. All right. So we know the moose is stalwart and farsighted. The bear, claws sharp, very protective. And we're the pelican? Pious and attentive. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to know. So Sam is over here. Eddie and Tessa? I actually can't tell who this even is. So protective. Okay. Protective. We're gonna go with Eddie.
You go here.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Kind of guessing here. So we got the pelican.
You stumped?
What else do we have here? Beaver fixes the house. The bear and the princess. The frog. Goblins in the ice cave. The bear's in that one. Princess and the two thieves. Princess makes new friends. The bear's big paws. I feel like it's got to be the party. That's the only one that's got all of them. Pelican helps her friends. The moose teaches the goblins. I guess they could have their own story. All right, here you go. You're gonna hear the story about the moose teaching the goblins. Actually, should I start with the, and again, there are a couple pelican stories, so that's the thing. I don't know which one to do. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it yet. So let's switch the moose.
This one.
How do I say when I'm done? Show to Tyler? Okay. Right. I think this is what I'm gonna go with.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
No, I'm not. Not at all.
On second thought, let me just give it a once-over.
All right. Emma, do you want to give me at least a little bit of background? Because I apparently missed the conversation, or at least most of the conversation. Am I just lining up the characters to the actual humans? I think that's what I'm doing. I feel like I've got this right, though. Maybe switching these two? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Just think about who they are and what traits the animals have. Yeah. So... yeah, I like this a little better. Let's go here.
This time I've got it.
We'll see.
How do
Going
you
for
like
it.
them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Got it. Eddie's a cop. What do cops do? They moose around. Yeah, the reason I switched these two is I remembered Eddie was showing them fishing. Yeah. Ooh.
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
Harsh. The Mad Hunter. Nothing to say? Hang on, I don't want to remember that just yet.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Right, now let's remember.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter
We've learned
will
that
get
Tessa
us.
would give
We
them
need to hide.
handouts. Yes,
This way.
you are correct. Tessa fed them.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I'm scared. Go away!
This Mad Hunter is terrifying. Jeez!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison?
Sam helped around the house. He was always there.
It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam can't be
Speaking of.
Grandmaster of bad timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house.
Seemed like a good gesture. Sam, especially considering their last visit.
It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I think just think the art style of this game. Tyler looks angry more often than he actually is. I didn't bother reading. I just kind of figured it out like that. Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
I was trying to get some birds.
Hey, the birds ate all the seed already. Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
Or how many times I can feed the birds. Are we? Oh, nice. Always like it when games leave the trail in the snow from where you've walked. A nice touch. It's appreciated.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
We still don't fully know the relationship. You still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think
Good
I
point.
just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
I'm good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
That's not good. Busted the handle. You know, in games like this, there's always a chance for a romantic connection with an NPC. In Life is
At
Strange
least the
2,
door's open now.
Yeah,
you had a chance to
that's
either
easy
kiss
to
a male
fix.
or a female. I figured
Now, that
out
fuse
I could
box.
kiss them both, so I did.
No. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
All right. Here's the fuse box. Let's take a look around real quick, because we haven't been in here yet. Might not be anything to see. Turns out there really isn't.
All right, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Just need to sand that part down.
Got
Could
all the
refinish
character
whole thing,
action.
But that's a lot of work for an old...
I got my character all the action. There you go. That's funny.
All right. Fuses go into plugs.
Oh, perfect. I actually get to
Easy
do
enough.
something here. Nice. Okay. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Sam. P.S. Pretty proud of myself. For once, I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. I did. Okay, the garage is the bottom right. That one is already in there. 15 amp fuse. So what else do I need? I need the kitchen. It's 2. Ooh, but do I want... Wait, what was the total again? 120. 120. Okay. Let's go with a, I mean, I don't know what I need. How am I supposed to know what amp I need?
Let's try this one.
That's the kitchen. The dryer and water heater, outlet lights. Okay, hang on a second. So I've got 105 between 5 of them. So if I do 20 amps on all of them, would that work? Do I have that many 20 amp fuses? That's 80. This will be 100.
Wait, that's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Yeah, I am going to read the note. All right, hang on. Is there anything else I need to gather from this? Okay. I wrapped up your electrical board. I got to run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Pretty proud of myself for once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Oh, okay, okay. That's part of what I didn't do correctly. All right. So let's remove these. And I think we're good. I just have to place the 30 here. And the 15 here.
Seems good.
There we go. Forgot to match up the colors. That was the issue.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, Bye.
That's a little, concerning.
What was that about?
Lights on now.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I just hate reading. Reading bores me.
Maybe a car.
Oh, sorry, I missed your other one.
Or a tank.
I did not read the instructions properly here and confused myself when actually it's super freaking simple. It is pretty simple, yeah. I started doing math unnecessarily when all you had to do was match the fuse color to the wire. It took me ages to realize, and I felt so stupid.
She was so
I get it.
crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
All right, well. Pretty creepy toy maker.
Hey there, little buddy.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside. I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Oh. Is that where the...
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack.
Yeah. So that's where the gun used to be kept.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Preda-rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Wolf pee. Nice.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, P-boy.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. You weren't even supposed to be here.
All right, one quick check before we do this memory, just in case there's a collectible somewhere in the dark. I don't think there would be, but maybe.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Where are you
Not to
going?
disturb her and Eddie. What are they up to?
Different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about?
Had to make that
Figure out
call.
What's going on?
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
I'm gonna have to choose a version.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Uh-oh.
And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Uh-oh. Okay, so I have to choose Tyler's.
Get out.
I'm leaning towards Marianne being sad.
Get out.
That's what I'm gonna do. Seems more. I don't know. Marianne
No,
was
you're
angry
just doing
quite a
your
bit.
job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
All right. Yeah, this should be interesting.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No.
It's pretty slow, Parker.
Just give me a sec.
Figured this out from chapter 1 as well. Everywhere they pulled up, very slow. Took a little while to get out of the car, too. This was the quickest, by far.
Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Yeah, probably. It was not a decision I was expecting to make right then.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall. With an ice pick. God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Wood sculpting, eh? Tricky,
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
Doesn't really look like Tyler from here, but I don't know who else it would be out in the middle of nowhere, so I'm assuming that's Tyler.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Oh good, I was shouting don't do it at the screen. Only 8:20 p.m. and I can't stop yawning. I may not survive the stream. That's all right. That's totally okay. You know, for me, when I start yawning, I can't stop.
Who's looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Doesn't even matter the time of day. It could be in the morning. Once I start. Ruh-roh. Warning, bear encounters are frequent during Salmon Run, May through October. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and den for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. This is a good thing here. If you guys are ever introduced face-to-face with a bear, wild bear, yeah, do not run. This is something not very well known about bears. I'm sure people in here know, but people around, a lot of people think the bears are slow just because, I guess, of their size. However, they are deceptively fast and are much faster than pretty much any living human. So Usain Bolt's probably not going to outrun a bear, interestingly enough.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
Look at this view. My goodness.
I feel like I've been here before.
Wowzers. Wild bears aren't really a thing here in the UK.
Tina West.
Well, if you venture
a
somewhere
realtor?
where they are a thing.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
Remember when I learned bears slept in trees when I was
And
younger? It
you
blew my
told her
mind.
no.
That is pretty
Yeah.
impressive, isn't it?
We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Nice.
Sounds like a plan. So So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh, yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not
They were
giving him
talking-
a pass. It's just...
Having a nice conversation for a second, but it's not.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah. Who has that kind of money and wants to buy a house in Delos Crossing?
Now we'll never know.
We'll get another buyer.
Hopefully.
That's it? I had to be pretty picky there, and I just kind of was picking the least offensive topics. Thought I'd get to talk. I thought I'd get to use all of them, but
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
right.
So I have to warn you, I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're not looking for conflict, just answers.
Let's be honest. Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights. You know that, right? I just want closure, that's all.
I know. I need some of it too. People come here from thousands of miles away to look at that glacier, and we get to see it from our deck.
Hey, you should remember that sales pitch for when we have another buyer.
I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Look at that. Coastal fog's taken over the summit.
It's a perfect day for a spooky hike in the woods. Maybe it'd be a good way to chill out after we grill Eddie.
Yeah, I would enjoy the scenery, I think. But maybe just a visit rather than moving.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah, it was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt
Where
like
Tyler-
our house was on a deserted island. But way colder.
Not going that way, right? We're going back to the vehicle. 'Cause all this, remember, this little pit stop here stemmed from a phone call. I needed to have a quick 1-minute phone call with the realtor, and so pulled over and took a nice little walk and
Look what I found.
sat around for a bit. OA. Ollie and Allison.
I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Making it a T? Turning an O into a T?
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Alright. Turn these notifications off. I always forget how to do it though.
So, what's the plan?
News notifications.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow.
Oh, last time I was here at the police station,
Yes,
I was exploring it unsupervised and
Mr.
using
Barrow.
people's computers. It's great.
Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Denise Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off. Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
I should go. Classic Commander Shepard response.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JCE? Juvenile...
JCE?
You know,
Something?
Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Juno.
Oh.
Oh, do your colleagues know? I'm not gonna ask that.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a
213, this
Two
is
more just
dispatch.
appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda?
Okay, this
I
dude looks
haven't
like
seen her in
Sully
months.
from
Good.
Brooklyn
She
Nine-Nine.
started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres.
Tyler
said your daughter
Ronan.
was with you
Good to
earlier
see you
today?
again.
Yes,
You've gotten tall.
I was like, is
That
she dropping
usually
big gay
happens
hints
between
there?
ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well,
Henderson,
welcome home.
July 16th, 2009.
Henderson.
Thanks.
Different last
It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
I think she's the Wilson's the one that loves her dog and's got all the dog pictures on her desk.
Primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me.
We're here to see Chief Brown.
Oh boy, what do you do now?
Suspects wanted for a felony.
Oh, well, don't forget to read him his Miranda rights. So is there anything I can help you with?
Ooh. Should I ask about Marianne's file? I think I will.
You might, actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Of course. I can start the paperwork if you want.
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
All right.
Dogs, not kids.
All the case files right here.
Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry.
If
If Brown's not gonna be straight up with us, we should just read it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, me and Mrs. Magoots are also dogs, not kids,
Of course.
kind of people.
Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital.
At least for the time being.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly
Chief Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's
I'm
done.
a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Ah, yeah.
Just trying to get a feel for these people in here.
Really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something else?
Yeah. Tyler?
Already looked at these.
Can you come here?
We have more mailbox bandit crimes going on.
Could you go through the full details of your
Doesn't seem like it.
Dr. Torres?
So you are in a gay relationship with each other.
I woke up.
We're very happy together, yes.
Ready for work.
Extremely
Isabella's
happy.
Father was coming over to pick her up at
Dogs,
6.
not kids, eh?
So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast, and as we were eating,
What does this say over here? No smoking, of course.
Isabella asked to come with me, so I helped her into her coat and boots before we went.
Well, he's still taking a statement, so I guess I'll just wander around.
Hey, we don't need anything up there. Come on.
Oh, never mind.
Something was going through our mailbox. My back was to it because I was shutting the door. But Isabella is certain of what she saw.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We'd like to see our mother's case file. We talked to Greg's.
We were hoping to file a request for access. Today.
Excuse me. Come on.
Yeah, they probably should have just waited like...
You can fill out the paperwork, but the file won't be ready for a few days.
How long is it gonna take exactly?
Just a couple minutes.
That depends. 3 days? A week?
A week? Aren't all the files just upstairs?
Yeah, but the approval process takes time. I don't know what you're looking for in that file. I was the officer in charge of the case, and there's nothing you two don't already know. Look, guys, I've got a victim waiting to finish her statement. We can file the access paperwork later tonight, all right?
I don't really like that answer.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Oh, we're definitely gonna get the truth.
Well, he's obviously not going to give
We
us
get the
truth.
truth
Maybe we'll
ourselves.
get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Oh, we want to. So do we do it now?
I woke up at 5 and got ready for work.
I don't like that answer either. Yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
Pretend like I'm going to the break room.
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
Go through this window and then climb the roof.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me?
Hmm.
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over.
Holding cell.
So I woke her up.
I haven't gone in
No
here
access
yet.
to the first floor this way.
No.
We need to find another way up.
All right. Pictures. What do we got? Oh no, I looked at these missing person posters.
She spotted him anyway. Something was going.
Can't interact with Wilson for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go.
What's up?
Sorry about your dog. Can I talk? I want to talk to her about more than just one thing. Hopefully I can.
Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah. He was a good boy. Best.
What about you?
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about you? Any thoughts on the future?
Dreaming of Denali.
Well, I studied to be a park ranger, and I'm hoping to do a tour in Denali.
Hey, you know, I have a cousin who works in Yosemite. If Denali doesn't work out, I could see if they have any openings for you.
You'd do that?
Of course. As long as you don't make me sorry I offered.
Thanks, Denise. That'd be amazing.
Very nice. Just met this fine woman today.
How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
I can totally relate.
Well, trust me when I say it was the right move. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
All right.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
All right. I think. I wonder if I can go outside now.
Mr. Henderson's information with you. I think it'd be helpful.
Maybe I can talk to Sully again real quick.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
People like me.
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
And why not? We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Backhanded
Hey, Gregs. You said our
comment
file was
there?
around here somewhere?
Yep, we keep them all upstairs. Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I'd better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
They're all upstairs. Oh, and then magically this file's gonna go missing. All right, maybe I can just go back outside. Did I? Like I can go in there.
What's up?
Nothing new about that
See you around,
conversation wheel?
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
I feel like I've got to go back outside, right?
You heading out?
Got to get going. I need a smoke. Actually, no. Smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Both smokers. Bad habit. Liking this music.
Garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
Remember, fireworks are illegal in the state of Alaska.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Delos Crossing Police Department crime alert. Recently, we have had multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Delos Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailbox, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections. Delos Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchasing of locking mailboxes. Alright. This mailbox bandit is, not exactly the supervillain I was kind of expecting. What do we have over here? Oh, look at this.
Is that supposed to be...
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but...
That is definitely Sully.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah.
What's that red warehouse for?
Shooting range.
Shooting range here. Okay, so we got a staircase over here as well. Probably shouldn't be wasting so much time exploring everything, but who knows if we're ever going to be back here
right
again.
Behind me.
Okay.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. I guess that's it. I'm glad games do that, though. Make you turn around.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Alright. Has it got to the point where you find out who the mailbox bandit is yet? I can't remember how you find out, but I did. Not yet. Not yet. I know very little about the mailbox bandit.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
Hey, which one's Brown's car?
Why?
Slash his tires.
I was thinking of letting a little air out of his tires. You know, in case we need to make a break for it.
Ha ha.
Right. I love how this truck is a Fjord. It's pretty clever. All right. What kind of scene can I make? I don't want to. I guess with Greg's / Sully.
Oh, hey, sorry,
No?
Tyler. I better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
What's this here? Look at some books.
that pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Nah. We gotta find something bigger than that. Won't spoil it then, thanks. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to figure it out. Let's see. Oh, I could flip the lights off.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
No, we're not doing that. Hey, you turn the lights off. Turn them back on. Okay. Flips them back on. The circuit breaker would be a good idea, but I don't see that. Ooh.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
Not gonna be convincing, so definitely not. Try to get all of our options here. So far, the stack of books is seeming like the most, or the best distraction, which is pretty lame. Quite lame. What about these other desks? Oh. Be advised we'll be holding emergency evacuation exercises throughout the week, every morning at 8:30 a.m. When the drill starts, step away from your station immediately, leaving all personal belongings behind. Close but do not lock all doors behind you. Evacuate the building in a quick and orderly manner through the nearest exit. Report to the designated emergency assembly point and await instructions. That seems like a good idea. Nick, I just did the books. Yeah, fair enough. I just want to see what other options I had. There's a fire alarm I can pull. That might be a decent idea. But I'm not seeing one. I'm seeing the extinguishers. Fire alarms. Oh, there's one. Can't do it, though. Can't do it. That sucks. Well, okay. Books, here we go.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Oh, come on. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Alright. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Why is she telling me this like I didn't already just tell her about it? I don't understand. There was a fire alarm over here, but I feel like Denise could have seen me use it.
Crisp winter air.
Okay. I'm by the door. Come on.
Was there supposed to be another way I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to figure this door out a different way. What's this here, though?
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Oh, yeah. All right, now should I walk downstairs and ruin the whole plan? I gotta want to try it. I just gotta save, so surely I could go back, right?
What are you doing? Get back here.
Oh, well. That would have been funny, though. Hey, Houdini.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
I guess it really just, we can only go in Eddie's office.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Yeah. youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Personnel files...
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one
Michael,
but
all
Justin
right.
Beaver for company.
Juneau University College of Fine Arts.
This letter says you got in.
What the hell? So
Wait.
he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
I'm confused now. I don't know why they do that. They want you to listen to the cutscene conversation, sort of, you know, dialogue, but then, like, you can't actually read this. I don't know. All right, College of Fine Arts, April 12th, 2009. Miss Allison Ronan, I am delighted to inform you that you've been accepted to our contemporary drama summer program in the College of Fine Arts at Juneau University. We are excited at the prospect of working with such a passionate candidate. On behalf of the College of Fine Arts, I extend our most enthusiastic congratulations. You may sign up and read more about what awaits you this summer on our website where you first applied. We look forward to welcoming you in person. Sincerely, Shannon Streep, Summer Programs Admission.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Sent by Edward Brown. Delivery successful. Okay. Doesn't really help us here.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
So it looks like $3,200, including common charges, health insurance, something that, let's see. It doesn't say. Anticipated aid as well, so, Apparently covered some of Tyler's costs.
You finding anything?
No.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is.
Yeah, there's definitely something we gotta find in here.
And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Alright. Before I go for the desk drawer.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and
You are cordially invited to attend the 34th annual dinner and dance honoring all elders in our community's Lingit cultural legacy. Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation for the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. Cheers, Elliot.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Be pretty funny to change the seating chart. All right. Okay. I think all that's left is the desk drawer now. Uh-oh.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
Army of the United States? General Discharge, this is to certify, under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America, certify that Donald M. Mert, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on the 26th day of April 2012 under honorable conditions. Great. This is his resume. He might work. Underlined might. Sandwich artist at Metro Sandwiches. Look at that. He was in the military for 4 years. Responsibilities: accountable for actions of team, assisted in training subordinates,
All the emails.
equipment maintenance. So, very, very brief resume here.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Armed robbery, misdemeanor. Really? Armed robbery is a misdemeanor? It's news to me. I guess I've never tried outside of Grand Theft Auto, the video game, but... flight to avoid prosecution / giving testimony, also a misdemeanor, and drug paraphernalia possess / use, a misdemeanor. He was guilty on all of those. 6 months Bureau of Prison, 1 year supervised release. So he's at least spent some time in prison, this Donald Mert.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan, perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Right. Anything else? There's a drawer there, but she keeps wanting me to do emails. We do emails or drawer or both or one or the other. I kind of want to try the drawer first. Ah, the collectible. Glad I did.
Huh. Hey, you.
We found the moose. Okay.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
I don't get the reference. All right. Computer time. And, yeah. Let's try this one here. You hit reply all, Sherlock. All right. R is scroll. Okay. Okay, subject, Nacho Mama. People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean them after themselves, or I'll personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria Olivar. So the reply from Greg's was, man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? And Wilson responded, you hit reply all, Sherlock. All right. We'd like to remind you of our upcoming council meeting on Saturday, November 5th, 2015, 10 a.m. at the Juneau City Council event room. We look forward to seeing you there. Implicit bias training. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can't attend and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment. It has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we'll be discussing, and I'm available if there are any questions. Chief Eddie Brown. Gotta head off. Mate has asked me to play some games. Enjoy the rest of the episode. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. And enjoy your games with your friend. Hope it's a good one.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Good morning, Chief. Tessa and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night, and I know you cannot say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it's this morning's catch. Look forward to seeing you, Thomas Vecchi. And request case here.
Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know, but there's a reference number. R68653.
Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronan case, R68653, it hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else. Thomas Arbor, Delos Crossing Police Department.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Well, I thought that's what we were going to do anyway. Go to the archives. Interestingly enough, now we're on our way to the archives. We've been outside taking a smoke for a long time now. Ah, there's a keypad. Okay.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room.
Ooh.
I'd see people go inside all the time.
We can see the numbers being
Dad
worn
does
off.
this little tune. Dum da dee doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum da dee do. That's do. Okay, so it ends in 1. Okay, so 6 0.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Okay. 6041. Dum da dee do.
Yes.
Okay. We knew that because the numbers were worn down a little bit. So that at least narrowed it down.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because
He just winks.
if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach
That's
out
true.
if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
R68653. Okay, real quick, friends. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, all right? Stay tuned. I believe we're about halfway through this episode. Just an estimate. So, all right, be right back. right, friends, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick break. I'm gonna get a little bit of little snack. So, okay. R68653, I think is what it was. Something like that.
Nope.
05 R68?
Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Okay. So let's read this. 2235, notified by my partner officer Christian Hold of accident at 612 Cannery Road, Dallas Crossing. White female identified as Marianne Ronan. Date of birth 7864, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape 36359 and 36360. Might have to remember that. Brown. 2258, Holt and I arrive at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. Brown. 2307, located witness, blank Ronan and blank Ronan, children of Marianne Ronan, couldn't get stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan. Brown. 2341, coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at scene, rolled prints of victim, crime lab tech O. Tully, 5629 at scene, completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 3121 shotgun, bullets recovered from location barn. Okay. So again, that was 36359 and 36360. Potentially important.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
That's what I was thinking too. All right. 023, coroner took possession of body, cleared scene. 104, interviewed children at station, stated that after Ronan's hair was cut short by sister, Marianne Ronan threatened Ronan with a gun. Ronan fled from her. She pursued child to the docks. Ronan stabbed Marianne Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. 0630, canvas crime scene, did not recover pair of scissors claimed by blank Ronan. Presented this case to D.A.B. Cruz, charged blank Ronan with homicide. Jeez. These are children. Okay, so case number TA66585. Okay, so I'll need to look that up. 66585. The other one was, again, 363. Is that right? 36359 and 60. So remember, this case file is going to take a week possibly to pull, even though got an amateur here doing it in a matter of seconds. Okay. There's a homicide case file I wouldn't mind reading, but was it R66?
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references on the computer.
Yeah, that's true. Crap, now I forgot the number. I forgot the number. I've got the audio recording down, no problem, but...
There might be other references on
We'll try to just take all of them.
There might be other references on the
And I might not even be able to.
There might be other references on the... There might be other references on the computer.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to take any of these. They really don't want you to...
Other references on the computer.
They don't want you to use the paper files. Just double checking though. Okay, we already knew this. All right. Yeah, not worth reading. Some standards. This one.
There might be other references on the computer.
I think I did try literally every one.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Okay. Crime report, autopsy report. R61889, so we need 61. 24-hour homicide report, victim information, and crime summary. Autopsy, R62. So we need R61 and R62. 05. R61, R62.
05, R62, 766.
Here's R61.
Nope.
Oh, it wouldn't let me take the other one. Okay. R62 then? Is that the one that's already out? It is.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
That's not good. Medical autopsy report, autopsy class A, March 2nd, 2005, time 9:30 a.m. Okay, 42-year-old female, post-drowning, one-time stab wound to assault C, scissors by daughter. Bloody froth seen in mouth and nose, cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema. I'm not gonna say all these things. I'm not smart enough. 3-inch clean stab wound, left loin 1 inch above PSIS, appears antemortem. It's saying it's listed as a homicide. How did injury occur? With scissors, victim then fell over dock into freezing lake water. Was operation performed for any condition stated above? No. Technician S. Silva, witnesses to autopsy, Eddie Brown. Let's see. Death by drowning. Body tag, X-ray, med record. I mean, it's a little bit of a shock, but not a whole lot. Can I do R61 now?
There might be other references on the computer.
I guess I have to look up something else now. Eddie Brown, Ronan children?
Bingo.
What do you say on it? Bingo, okay. Crime report, fax, receipt, OCS. 0501 com.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM.
I will, but I want it.
Here. Bingo. References.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Here we go.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. All right, so again, it was 0501 com.
I need to check out.
Oop, I accidentally hit the wrong button.
0501 COMEBR.
501. There it is.
There.
That bloop I got was an achievement for listening to the 911 call.
What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services. With the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
This was on January 31st, 05. That was before the
Shit.
incident.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Say I went for a smoke.
Still need more time. Child Service, Eddie Brown. Audio recording. Oh, this is from recently.
Been there. Done that.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
What?
K-A-N-S?
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if
This
he was
was-
just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
I'm just so confused as to why. Like, the update was in 2014. What's up, Kirk? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Tell me why. Appreciate you, dude. Hope your Saturday is going well. We get Sam Kansky with Child Service. Marianne, Child Service. Brilliant. I can choose 4. Eddie Ronan. First Child Service. Marianne. Recording. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do. Better now that I'm home. Fixing to throw some steaks on the grill. Oh, that sounds good. How's my Saturday? It's going all right. It's going pretty swell, I'd say.
There might be other references on the computer.
Yeah, I didn't put in the. I must not have put in the right. Oh wait, it was 2014, right? It was updated in 2014. Okay, hang on a second. Eddie, Child Service recording.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello,
11?
Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling
11,
about
16,
the
14?
Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know.
Let's just see if that's in here. 11, 2014.
There might be other references on the computer.
Trying the 2014 boxes. I don't know that. Ooh. Is that one something?
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references on the computer.
What? What am I supposed to do? All right. We had Eddie, Child Service. Check the storage for that. The storage number for this is 181 and a whole bunch of ones and zeros.
Ronin family? I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while?
Oh, right here.
Yeah, here.
Theft report, child neglect report. Oh, theft report and child neglect report from Becky. Oh, the plot thickens, friends. So 05 201.
Reference is 2005 201 546.
05 201. Miss? I don't think it was in that, right? I didn't see another 2005 though. Oh, here it is.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
Oh, it's this one here.
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here. Okay, here it is.
Oh, I haven't had a good home grilled steak in such a long time. Delos Crossing Police Department summary incident report. Report number blah blah blah. Incident type theft. Location of occurrence 7717 Cullen Boulevard, Delos Crossing. Approved by Eddie Brown. Location type store. Theft type shoplifting. Associated persons reporting Tessa Vecchi. Street name 598 Richmond Street. Person reported Marianne Ronan. Narrative blah blah blah. Okay, on January 31st, 2005 at approximately 10:45 a.m., Marianne Ronan entered Veni Vidi Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have a direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Vecchi states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it is possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. Wow. So she stole a box of detergent. I didn't plan on it, but Father Man wanted one, so he went and bought one for each of us as long as I did the grilling. Nice. Seems like a good deal, I'd say. Okay, so now I have to search in the computer for, am I taking way too long? I'm glad this isn't actually time sensitive. Music is kind of intense. I gotta search for Vecchi. Tessa Vecchi and Marianne Ronan, I think. Got that report. And Ronan children, maybe? Hospital discharge. Hospital discharge papers / release form / Ronan. Ooh, and incident. Okay, hang on a second. So that's in 05 R68. Let's try incident. Child service. Recording. Sam, Eddie. Okay, so what'd I say? 568 is what it was. R68. Miss. Okay, so
I need to check out 05 R68 MI.
there are 2 miscellaneous files, I believe. One over here. Food pics will be in Discord soonish for sure, maybe Twitter. Make me jealous.
Here we go.
I'll be totes jelly.
Why is that here?
Okay, St. Meadow Clinic, last name Ronan. Doesn't say which one. Diagnosis concussion. Description of symptoms: pressure in the head / headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed, hospital release. I, Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms of this release agreement. I've read and understood this hospital release form. Patient signature. Yeah, it doesn't say which Ronin this was. But we assume it's Tyler, based on the conversation that happened earlier in the chapter. Alright. So now we need to look at, Becky... Did I get another keyword? Becky and Ronin children. What did I miss? Child service and Becky? Incident. Becky. The keywords, if you get 2 keywords, or 2 tags. Was one of those dates 3-2? It might have been. It's just nothing's coming up on as a tag here. It kind of automatically adds tags when they're relevant. I think Sam's got anything really. Let's try. We're just gonna brute force this here for a second. Tessa with everything else. Okay. Try the Ronin children with everything else. Oh, crime report and Ronin sentencing court order. I have not seen this yet. So 05R63.
Reference is 05R63 325.
5R63. Ah, there it is. Court order coming up.
Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Order for temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court for the state of Alaska. In the matter of extended placement of blank Ronin, minor under 18 years of age. Having found probable cause to support the pending petition or the minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of probation / conduct agreement, the court finds by a preponderance of the evidence that detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. It is ordered that the minor is committed to custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice for detention in a locked or secure facility such as Fireweed Residential Center for Troubled Youth. DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other orders, the above is supported by the oral findings entered on record and contained in the clerk notes or as otherwise noted below. Superior Court Master, A. Benjamins, Court Judge, Erica Wright. Okay. Is it bad that I'm more excited to see my birth date in a game than my actual birthday? I'm the same way, though. I'm 100% the same way. Alright. That potentially gives me a new...
Need to get moving.
Need to get moving? Ooh, wait, do I need to leave?
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to...
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Ooh.
I said move it!
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private. That would be a pretty dang mature move. I really want to say, are you kidding me? I'll say let's talk in private. Super mature.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services?
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came
He's
over
not
today?
wrong. And by
Did she
he, I mean
die
Eddie in this
to
case.
warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming.
So the question is, did she get mad?
I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our number one rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best.
If I'm understanding things, I don't understand.
You want it?
No. I feel like Eddie did do the right thing.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
The ring from chapter 1.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, if Eddie is not hiding something else,
No rest for the wicked, huh?
I feel like he did everything correct there.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
We are just leaving the station.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, Tessa pretty much instantly felt awful.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet.
Check my achievements.
I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
There we go.
I stopped to take a leak just as I was finishing up.
Yui. Oh, there's still quite a lot of achievements left.
Oh, what do? I grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my sights. You shot it?
Supposed to find Tessa. Okay. Surely she's in her office, right? Could there be another collectible in this store? Wait, is Michael?
In my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna
Oh, okay.
know the difference? Doesn't make it right.
Stripes candy?
Oh no.
Never heard of it.
Realize I was talking to a dead
Oh man,
Boy
I haven't had
Scout.
this cereal in forever.
Kind of want to see if I can talk to either of these dudes over here.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom?
The way he
busy?
said that.
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Alright, so we know that Tom is around, but who's this fella here? Oh, this is the guy we met on the ferry.
Doing some shopping?
Yep. Just the essentials.
Well, don't let me stop you.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Interesting. Tyler's making some enemies out here. Can I talk to Michael about that now?
I thought you were working at the diner today.
Nah, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the
No, I can't work. Or I can't talk with either of them.
How do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down. That security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get my half together. Selling blood's a thing, right?
You worried about the house?
Selling blood.
And I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've gotten.
Well, girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then. So what have you two been up to today?
We went by the police station. Found Marianne's file in the archives.
Man, I feel kind of weird asking a follow-up to that, but, if you need to talk about anything.
Not really.
Didn't you want to talk to Tom? He's still in
All
his
right.
office.
Let's go find
yeah,
Tom.
Right. I should do that.
I think everything else is just going to be sort of some small talk items. Interesting, though, that Tyler could really tick off Alexander there for a second. For seemingly no reason.
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yes. Do I have to move closer to you? What? Oh, from this side.
Hey, hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tessa at the station? Not saying
Tessa
that. I don't know.
reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
I don't know that I like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
He's not wrong.
Find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Name's Tom. Good grief.
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
How do they let him
Michael,
out there without any
could you finish
names?
up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
That sounds great. Thanks for asking.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh,
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
She's like working behind the counter now.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I should have said should we not go?
But I'll be there too.
Dang it.
And Michael.
I'm not sure
I clicked
wanna
before I
drag him
fully
into
finished
this.
that second
Hey,
sentence.
he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering. Hey.
All right, well, let's see what Michael's got to say. I really wish I had not read that so fast. Storage room is not an area I've been in before. Really want to buy this little fish king.
All right, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, all right? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Molto Bene tomato sauce. All right, I'm definitely going to go do that. Also, got to check for any collectibles because I haven't found any in
When
a
you
little
think
bit.
about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Speaking of,
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison? We could use some of that at the house.
I didn't think of that. Maybe they could be in a box. Hope not.
No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
Me too.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
This is not interesting. Let me see if there's something over here. I could just sit in this chair. That'd be pretty good. Oh, look at that.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
I figured there'd be a collectible back here. Turns out there is. Does that leave one more? Two more.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
She carved into the frame A and B. All right, so I was definitely going to help out Michael, so let me have a seat.
Tired already?
Yeah, he wouldn't let me.
Yikes, that's unsettling. Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Alright, we're looking for cans of tomato sauce. Found my collectibles, so I think we're good. Hey, here we go. How many cans? 6, 8.
Hold on. Let me count this.
Oh, right. 12 plus 2 more, 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
Bleach. Alright. How important is this really? We got 6? Like 6 bottles of bleach. So these other cleans probably don't count.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Help him with what?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There's room for improvement.
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get? Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
A multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
I know which one he's talking
You
about.
found the box of plushies?
This entire room is full of boxes. It's gonna take me a while.
It's way in the back, not too far from the restaurant door.
Oh geez, I can't even hardly see it. I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but I can't see the rest.
So...
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, what?
Gotcha.
Oh, can I just throw whenever?
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
He's not popping up at all.
Boom.
Nice. All right.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Hop out here, man.
Ha!
Oh, man, you're good.
Lefty as well,
I
though.
told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I won the plushie battle. How about that?
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound
How do I take it, though?
surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Wouldn't let me take it, though. If I want to eat the fish right now. All right, have a seat. Maybe. There we go.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. And I'm done.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get
Lonely
lonely?
in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't think about.
Ever feel like you have to rush into anything?
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know.
But thank you.
What Tyler would be into.
Anyway. Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
Wait, what?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
That does not look
with
like
him being
Eddie.
a cop and all. I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top.
Is this Chief Brown? Which clan?
Octopus clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course. So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
This surviving's a form of protest.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Alright, am I able to... Maybe I gotta
I
talk
gotta tell
with
you,
him?
it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. They pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. You might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronin.
Oh, man. There's no in-between option? What do I do? You're swell, too. What a nice compliment. We're not looking for the same thing. I honestly, the thing is, like, I don't know how Tyler would want to react in this situation, so I really have no idea what to say here. Anybody have any guesses? Preferences? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Middle road is for Chomp Snake. I know, so tell me what I gotta do. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I should pick. Because I have no idea how Tyler would respond to this. Say he's swell. All right, you got it. You're swell too.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, that seemed like a pretty big choice too, so We'll see how that plays
Here we
out
are.
for Tyler. And Allison, actually.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, feel like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
A big crooked tree near the entrance. However, I feel like I see the crooked tree right now.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool? I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
There are still 2 collectibles in this chapter. I wonder if I'm going to get one. What a nice guy. I know, right? Do you think I can go up to this little pavilion, maybe?
Tyler?
Guess not.
Hey, graves are
Nope.
back that way.
I wouldn't imagine that we're going to find a collectible, like, Princess and the Goblins figurine at a public cemetery, but I don't know.
The pearl of a runlet that never ceases. With a hollow, boiling voice it speaks, and has spoken since hills were turfless peaks.
Hey, graves are back that way.
Definitely other places to explore that is not letting me go.
Did you ever come back? Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for the ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their atwu, clan-owned regalia, to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Totally butchered a few of those. I am sorry. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and way of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Lingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are 2 everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Okay, we already read one. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, I'm combining words so much today, one plate of food is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a potluck is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during time of mourning. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the crooked tree. This is an old cemetery, it seems.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well,
This might take a while.
Taylor Phillips. What's her maiden name, though? Robin Becker. That looks fresh. Hang on a second, though.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call
Big
it Girl
Crookedy.
Ranching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
All right, this looks like fresh flowers and stuff.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
An eagle?
Hello, Mr. Eagle?
Kids. It's time.
Hmm.
Do you really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Where would her grave have been is the question. So there's Michael. I wonder if we're gonna find Tessa at Marianne's grave.
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
William Thomas Collins.
So, how are you,
Because I am not going to be able to pronounce the clan
Everything's
name.
Such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Bet you'll find Tessa at
I get
Mary's
to see
grave.
your
Yeah, that's
ugly
my
mug
guess too.
almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What was your uncle like?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Type like a T-Rex?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms. Like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out.
You might have
all my
actually
new
pronounced the
recipes,
T there. I know I struggled with that last time
even
too.
Before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me
Wing
from a
it.
muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm
Tlingit.
promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Sounds like she said clink it, but I don't know.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
T and L make kind of a K sound, or maybe you just kind of like just kind of combine the sounds, maybe ling it,
Holding up.
ling it.
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now.
All right.
I'm so ready to put this place behind us.
So
At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
I go this way. This way looks way more foreboding, but I can't. I think your pronunciation is right. Yeah, it's kind of a difficult word, and it comes up more in text than it does in speak. So, speech.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Ooh.
Allison, come back.
That direction. Maybe?
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if...
Has anybody in chat been to Alaska by chance? Because this game, I know it's very sad so far, but it's really making me want to visit Alaska.
Yeah, that's where I went when I ran off.
I mean, just look at, like, you've got this totem here. I mean, all the just gorgeous scenery. I've never been. I also really want to visit the Pacific Northwest
I'm gonna tell them the
of the
truth.
United States.
You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit them.
Dated someone who lived in Alaska? Really?
Look,
Nice.
I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Bucket list place to go for me. I also have a family member there. Oh, wow. Okay. Shoot. You guys have some connections then. I do not myself.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
I have to choose which memory based on this. This was online dating and way back in the day. I got you. Fair enough. So emails instead of texts and instant messages.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I really don't know how I feel about
We'll
these.
talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
I feel like Allison would have
But I'm gonna
promised to
come see you every
visit,
week, and we'll talk with our voice
but
every
Eddie
day.
didn't let her.
But I'm gonna come see
MSN,
you
there
every
you go.
week. Soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Why do I have to
I'll be
choose?
back soon.
Why?
Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I don't think Tyler would have known what was going on. I'm just gonna go with
Talk with our
Allison's.
voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. We'll see each other soon then. Stop crying, silly.
We have to go, kids.
I could have sworn it went the other way. I'm
Missed the
so sorry.
PS5 pre-order
I
by
should've
minutes?
staged a hunger strike
Really?
until Eddie agreed to
Oh
drive
man.
me.
Hey, water under the bridge.
A lot of people did. The price for disc version spooked me. Yeah, geez. You know, all in all, I was pretty pleasantly surprised with the cost overall for the next gen consoles. But yeah, I don't remember how much the disc version was for the PS5. Actually, maybe I'm only thinking of Xbox prices. The Xbox prices were pretty reasonable. I thought is it the disc-less version of the PS5 that is matched? And then again, I'm also only familiar with US pricing, which is obviously going to be different.
Hard Marion took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4.
This version is $4.99. Digital is $3.49. I got you.
She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying
that's the PS5.
Crossing without Carol.
You think her death
$3.99.
Marianne's, you know.
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Canadian prices, yeah. See, that's the thing.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
$3.99, yep, meant that. Yeah, so I watched the Night City Wire of Cyberpunk yesterday, and I got the PC specs for Cyberpunk, and I'm going to be A-okay with my current build. So that's all I'm, like, really... That's all I care about for now. I don't plan on getting a Xbox until... and the fact that, Christina, as you mentioned, Miles Morales being playable on the PS4, I don't plan on getting a console for a little while. So, who knows? Maybe, I mean, we'll see. Xbox has really been blurring the lines between console and PC for last couple years. So I might not need one because my friends are on Xbox, so I might still be able to play with them. Can't see the name.
God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
I can't see the names.
She's gotta be here somewhere.
Is it this one? No. In Canada, Series X is cheaper than PS5. I wonder why that is. Is it because of... I don't know. That's
not hers. Why can't I remember? Where is she?
There it is. Marianne Ronan. It's hard to see with the snow as well. But the look text prompt was just blocking the name a little bit.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
And they both look angry.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole
I don't
story
know. I
back
still
in the
don't.
store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses.
I don't
What
see
the
how
hell
they...
happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me
And
away.
unless
She pushed
Tessa
us all away.
and Eddie are hiding
In the
something, I
end,
feel like they're both in the
she
right
isolated
here.
herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods.
This is
If she
not...
just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well,
Oh.
just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
No.
Tessa.
We're not forgetting.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I'm not interested in Xbox since most of the games I want will be on PC anyway. Miles Morales, Ratchet and Clank, and Final Fantasy 16 plus Gearbox is giving free upgrades for BL3 are what's selling me on getting a PS5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Exchange rate, PlayStation opted to charge a bit more. Huh. Well, those turds. That's all I gotta say. They do have the angry look now. I don't know if it, like I said, it might just be kind of the art style of the game, but Tyler especially looks quite angry sometimes. I mean, he's got kind of those sharp features. I mean, they both do because they're twins, but yeah. You could have done better. You did what you had to. Jeez. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. If Tessa was afraid of the well-being for these children, I feel like she did the right thing. Now, that's not how they would react in this situation. I'm just going to say you could have done better. That's the middle ground. Sorry, Christine, I'm going middle ground here.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done.
Final Fantasy is on PC, so is Godfall.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home.
Very important
believe
question
that
here.
My life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I pray for guidance. And seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Of course, make me make the decision. I'm done losing people. I actually really like the way he worded that, so we're gonna go with that. But yes, on the PC and with all the new games coming out, yeah, I'm just thinking there's a way that I don't necessarily have to buy the next console. I don't want to get into the console battles anymore. I feel like I'm done with it. I just want to play good games, you know? I'm done losing people, Tyler says.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be.
Mmm.
I'll
Coconut
see you two
cake.
tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
More or less don't need to buy any of the consoles if you're primarily on PC. That's my hope, yeah, for sure.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Jesus stuff. Yeah, so on that note, Christina, like I was prepared to pay whatever price I was going to have to play Miles Morales. So that's why I'm over the moon that I can't actually play it on PS4. So, of course, it might not have come right away. I didn't play the current Spider-Man game on release. I waited. I got my PlayStation in 2018, November of 2018. So,
Not a bad view, right?
no such PC and quite okay playing on consoles. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like playing on consoles. Nothing. I'm not one of those PC master race people. I just I like the fact that I can play most everything on one system. Let's see. Thanks for coming with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard.
Horizon fan, you can play it on PC too. Oh, the new Horizon game. I actually just finished Zero Dawn on PS4 pretty recently.
Like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler.
We got, are these peacocks?
I totally wasted
peacocks on either side of us?
You're on your way
Or
to
just one.
Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous
peacock.
chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Look at that peacock face right there.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to.
It's a little bit funnier if Allison's face is this
We're
peacock.
gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do.
Then Zero Dawn's PC port. Yeah. I've heard not great things about it, actually.
Marianne was done with Delos.
It's like
Delos
kind of
was done
buggy.
with her.
But I bet it looks really good.
Maybe she was too proud.
The new Horizon is on PS4 and
She
PS5.
worked so
See,
hard for so long, and when she reached
you'll
the end
love
of
to
her
see it.
rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know.
Done some bug fixes, got patched. Okay.
It still feels like
Nice.
there's something missing. Right?
It was such a good game, Horizon Zero Dawn.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Ooh.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Somebody needs to call the department. This just seems... My goodness. And that person ran off towards the lake.
What happened?
There was... a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
They need to hide something.
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Did he really have to smash everything?
I might have found something.
Yeah, hang on though, Allison. I'm not trying to look at that just
Eddie
yet.
Teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Oh, there's a figurine. I still missed one. There's only one. I think we're near the end of the chapter. Right? Yeah, I missed one. Surely there wouldn't be one in the cemetery, right?
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
God, he really turned this place upside down.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
Right.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Definitely was in the cemetery. Yeah, not too big an issue. I could always, if I'm really worried about collectibles, I can always collect them off stream.
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
A chicken coop?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah.
So we need to find a tool, I assume, to...
So
he went looking under the rug? That damn broken door. Let him right in.
Everything's on the floor.
It can only be a couple people, right?
Great. More to clean.
Sam, Eddie. Oh, here's a crowbar.
Guess we know how he made the hole.
This is very intriguing. I think it was Sam.
I'll be fine.
Pretty good guess. Now that he starting to lose access to the house, maybe he saw an opportunity. For Eddie, could be the fact that now they have the case file and everything, but he seems pretty in the clear, so I feel like Sam has...
I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Okay, we're gonna need the Book of Goblins.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Okay. Goblin. It opened up to goblins in the ice cave? Princess and the Two Thieves. Ah, look at that picture. Okay. So, here we go. Story time, everybody.
Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed, and for a long time life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well, spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess, a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet.
That seemed like it would be the story we need, but... Don't really get any numbers out of that. Could be another one somehow. The moon hag loses her name. This is... There's a little box right here. I wonder if that could be it. I'll come back to that one. Pelican helps her friends. Goblins trick the Mad Hunter.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Right here. Okay. The goblins earn their voice. Okay. Well, sorry, friends. I read the wrong story. Here you go. Here's a new one.
Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second, and so the goblins watched the Secret Keeper. They watched until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The Secret Keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whispered innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange, they asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Pshaw! You will have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they only found it was a blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Blakey, myself, JD, Squeak, and Rob stopped by to say hello. Hello, dudes. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well, mate. Love the story. Yeah, have you played this game, Tom? Or any of you guys, for that matter? This is my first time playing. I'm trying to keep it together, trying not to cry. So, so far so good. But, okay, so I'm seeing some numbers written on these pages. It looks like maybe 130. Looking here in the bottom left corner. I don't know if that's a number. But I'm seeing a 3 right here and a 0 here. So let's try 130.
That did it.
Was a 1. All right. I haven't, but I watched another streamer play it. I got you. This is near the end of chapter 2. So this one is Dear Marianne, and this is Marianne. Okay, both of these are to Marianne.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
All right, Dear Marianne, I needed to see you again. I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Oh my gosh. Tom, holy crap, man. Oh my gosh. Tom just gifting 5. Tom gifting 5 subs, dude. Hang on, before you leave, man. Dude, thank you so much. Cheers, man. Let's see who these went to. Have a good stream, man, heading out. Dude, that's a heck of a mic drop, man. Seriously, my gosh. Thank you, man. So we got Little Inkling. These alerts are going to keep going until it gets caught up. Little Inkling, Purple Chemi, Nostalgia, Scavenger 18, and Saracel. I don't know if I'm saying that one right, but welcome to the guild, everybody. Seriously, that's awesome. The game is still going here, but yeah, seriously, man. Appreciate you, Tom. Rob, who else was in that group? JD and Squeak, appreciate you guys. Seriously, love you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome, awesome rest of your day, and thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you guys soon. All right, let's get back to the game. It was good timing, though. It was good timing. Oh, JD, thanks, man. And a sub from JD. Seriously, you guys are awesome, man. You have a great night, too. And cheers. Yeah, that was perfect timing, though, too, because I hadn't started reading the other note yet.
Everything on the ground?
So I wasn't like having to try to figure out what the heck was going on and try to read something at the same time. Yeah, perfect timing, seriously. So thank you guys so much. And I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. And we'll catch up soon. Whew, all right. That was a whirlwind. Let's see if I get back into reading this other note.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
Jeez, Tyler's interrupting me.
She wanted to keep us.
I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday, but right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Yikes. So as Tyler had mentioned that this person was asking Marianne to get an abortion.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
So, Christina, I feel like you're right here. This seems to have Sam's prints all over it. But he came for these letters.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
It's gonna be the Mad Hunter. Oh, I wonder if the Mad Hunter is their dad, whoever that might be. Did I ever go over here? No, I did.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
Oh, you guys.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Let's go.
This is where I tripped.
I don't know.
The Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter was over here.
There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Is it the same person?
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait.
We know
he was
one
here once
fisherman,
before.
right?
Wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Oh, this is chilling. This is chilling. Do we just go out to the dock? Or do I have to go inside? Did I miss one? I didn't expect a cutscene to take over there.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock. About us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got
Gotta
to be
go
close to
fire up the
something.
grill and get some sizzle going.
I'm
Oh,
not going on that
dude,
dock.
enjoy those steaks, man. You have a great night as well, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. And thanks for the host. Wanna appreciate you, man. Seriously, enjoy some delicious steaks, because that sounds great right now. One more time. We'll try to appeal.
Just
Good brother.
One more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
That could have been really bad.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We have to, Allison. We have to.
We can do it. Oh my God.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Oh. We down the end of the dock? No, right here. So close.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
What?
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Like, why? You come that far, like, you wouldn't be able to forget anything you just saw. So you wouldn't have all the answers.
Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now!
It doesn't look like
If you
Sam.
ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Really similar facial expression. The whole, like, calming face that she just did. Wow. All right, friends, that was the end of chapter 2 of Tell Me Why. We've got one chapter remaining, and I'm really curious to see how this thing's going to end. I am, due to my internet issues earlier on, I'm a little bit later finishing than I had hoped, so, excuse me, unfortunately, I'm going to have to cut a little bit short. But I have some thank yous to give out, and I want to make sure I get to them. So... cheers to these people. We had, just starting at the beginning, we had Emma Pierre Plays subscribing with the 6th month of Prime. So thank you, Emma Pierre. And then we've got Christina subbing. This was the 12th month, a year. Dang. So Christina, also Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. And thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. And then Tom, Hot Cheeto Love, came in and donated 5 subs. Again, those went to, I think Inkling got one. Yep, Inkling, Purple Chemi, Nostalius, Scavenger 18, and Sarasay. I don't know if I'm saying that one right. Saracel. So I'm familiar with the first 4. I don't know about Sarah. I don't know if I've talked with Saracel before. But either way, Saracel, welcome. So yeah, that was super generous. And then followed it up to JD J Fuller, also 4th month with Prime. So you guys just kind of blew me away there for a second. That's what, 7, 8 subs? That's by far the most I've had in a day. So yeah, it was great. Okay, so next week we'll be back with the finale. Cheers to Mrs. Magoots. We'll be back with the finale next week, and it's currently still on schedule so far, I think, to be switching up stream themes, which I'm super excited to reveal to you. So that'll be in 2 weeks, hopefully, when we move on to the next game after this one. So stay tuned for that. And I'll post on the schedule once we do finish this game up, and as we get a little bit into that next week, I'll update the schedule with the next game we're playing. So that can be your teaser, I suppose. Very nice train of subs. I know, it's like a new record. for this stream. So super appreciative, and glad everybody that stopped by could. Yes, it was a great stream. So with that, like I said, went a little bit longer than I wanted. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to end the stream here. But yeah, thank you to everybody who came out. Thanks to those that subbed. Appreciate you all so much. And I will see you guys next week. Kirk, cheers to you. Cheers to you, Inkling. I enjoyed your stay as well, Inkling. So, Christina, cheers. Mrs. Magoots, cheers, and all those other people. Thank you so much. So, cheers, and you guys have an awesome Saturday. All right. I'm pretty parched. Okay. See you guys.